Sorry for the quick thaw, Master Chief. Things are a little hectic right now.
Welcome back, sir. We'll have you battle-ready stat.
Vital signs look normal. No freezer burn.
Bridge to Cryo 2. This is Captain Keyes. Send the Master Chief to the bridge immediately.
Captain, we'll have to skip the weapons diagnostics and
On the double, crewman.
Aye, aye, sir. The skipper seems jumpy. We better get moving. We'll find you weapons later.
Okay, I'll leave the self-diagnostics running at least.
Good idea. You'd better get to your evac group, Sam.
Affirmative. I just have to reset the computer and I'm out of here. Oh God, they're trying to get through the door. Security! Intruders in Cryo 2!
Sam! Sam! Come on, we gotta get the hell out of here.
Alert. Alpha.
Hey, come behind us! They're right behind us! We got cover fire! Shoot him! The captain needs you on the bridge ASAP. You better follow me. Get clear, Chief.
The Covenant have breached the command deck. We have to stop them from taking the bridge.
Hostiles ahead.
Those Marines could use some help, Chief. Do what you do best. Keep your head down. There's 2 of us in here now, remember?
What the hell? Did something just hit us?
The damage to the superstructure is extensive. I don't know how much more abuse the Autumn can take.
Cubbies! This was mine! Bad guys!
I see one. Tossing wide. Don't
Yeah, things are well. I'm just learning the game. I'm just going to be doing a run-through of each of the levels that I currently know, and then learn a new level. Probably Maw. Does this seem like it's going to be a fun or good speedrun? I mean... Like, I'll probably be sticking to this full-time for a bit at least. We will see how long, but yeah. Because it's still very early days for the run as well, so it's hard to tell until, like, routes have been fully figured out. Honestly, I think with current strats, Ledge could go down to like sub 120 easily. I think Nails will get sub 120 by next week, is my guess.
The life pods are launching. We should hurry. The Covenant are destroying the life pods. They really don't want us on that ring. We have to use the ship's maintenance access rays. Follow the nav point. It will lead you to an opening.
Yeah, it just depends. There's like a lot of factors to the game which make it kind of not fun. Also, right now the keybinds still are bugged for me, where it resets every single time, which really sucks.
It looks like the Covenant wanted to catch you napping.
What is that Marine? Okay.
Contact.
What is that grenade? Okay.
There's one last lifeboat. Quickly, get aboard before it launches.
All remaining combat teams, pull out an abandoned ship.
Okay, wow. That makes sense.
All remaining combat teams, pull out an abandoned ship. Good luck.
That is a funny mission.
Let's go! Over there! Go, go, go!
I wonder if I should try Nito's setup for shafting. It might be better for me,
The main facility must be nearby.
but
Look
I
for a
don't
large
know.
entrance structure built into the cliffs. I've been able to pinpoint the main facility by cross-referencing Covenant survey data at
I need to know. I should not sprint
I've been able
there,
to pinpoint the
and
main
I should
facility by
go
cross-referencing Covenant survey data and religious texts. We were right. It's on this island. I've marked the entrance with a nav point.
like that. Not too shabby. Okay, never mind.
I've been able to pinpoint the main facility by cross-referencing Covenant survey data and religious texts.
I love dying to hunters.
I've been able to pinpoint the main facility by cross-referencing Covenant survey data and religious texts.
Hello. Thanks for the good luck.
I've been able to pinpoint the main
Kind of
facility
need
by
it for
cross-referencing
learning
Covenant
this
survey
game.
data and religious texts. We were right. It's on this island. I've marked the entrance with a nav point.
Yikes. How did I like the remake?
I've been
I
able to
give
pinpoint
it,
the main facility by
honestly, like a
cross-referencing
7 out of
Covenant
10.
survey data and religious
It's
texts.
good.
We were right. It's on this island.
Nothing like
I've marked the
super
entrance with a
stellar,
nav
which
point.
is kind of good thing. Like, there's a lot of small bugs and issues. There's a lot of really good things about the game, but overall it was like average-ish is what I would say, yeah. It's like a lot of good things, a lot of bad things. Like, it really needs, like, time, though. Like, it's the big, Halo Studios issue of their games, is they just don't know how to bug test and fix, like, the stupid small things that are always, like, a very big issue. Like, it's the
This
reason
isn't the
why
map room.
MCC has
Analyzing.
the same thing,
This is a
where
security
basically
override station for the main
MCC
facility
on
located somewhere else
launch
on this
was
island.
super terrible. It was like
We need to go to the main
filled with so
facility.
many bugs
Let's head
and
back down.
issues that like was not addressed for like the longest time. and it took years for MCC to actually become decently playable and good.
Chief,
Eventually
Bravo
it got
22 is
there,
bringing us
but
some heavy
like,
weapons.
as of
After
right
I saw you
now,
were up
yeah,
against
the game
hunters,
is
I thought
in
you
a
could use
pretty
them.
rough situation.
Understood. We're on our way.
Like, they just rushed the game too much. Which, I mean, they're trying to beat GTA 6, but honestly, I don't care about GTA 6. Like, who really cares about GTA 6 at this point sometimes, yeah? It's like, oh, it's going to be the biggest AAA game on the market. Who cares? Like, I don't care. Like, the people that like Halo don't care about GTA or something. Like, sure, if they're going to, like,
But the silent
be
cartographer
forced
is
to
somewhere
choose between
inside
one
that
or the
facility.
other, it's like, why make the choice? I mean, it's like, sure, releasing on the
inside.
same day is
We
like,
have to get in
whatever.
there and stop them before they learn the location
Yeah,
of the
GTA
control
5
center.
is like 15. Okay, nice. But, like, I don't know. It's just weird that everyone's just trying to beat the GTA 6 because it's the
Inside.
biggest, like,
We
launch
have to get in there
game
and stop them
forever.
before they learn the location of the control center. The Covenant are putting up a real fight.
Well, that's the thing. They don't want to be stuck in
My
development hell,
analysis
sort of,
indicates that the
sort
map
of
room should be at the
shenanigans,
bottom
yeah?
floor of this
If you say
facility.
you're going to release a game,
Let's
you
keep
want to
going
be
inside.
early and stuff. Like, the thing is, like, the people that don't matter are the ones that are actually, like, buying the game, sort of thing. Like, they're the ones that least matter according to corporations, yeah? It's, like, the only things that do matter for people, or, like,
We have what we came for.
Halo
Let's get back
Studios,
to
that
the upper floor.
is just the executives that want to please their investors, yeah? So investors, like, kind of want the game to be rushed. But yeah, that's, like, my opinion, is everything, like, corporate-wise, is, like, trying to rush things to be the fastest, which, I mean, it's, like, kind of whatever, weird things. It's how IRL works, which is dumb sometimes. But you know. Okay, I need a better lineup for this, probably. Maybe I need to be more to the right with the rocket. Like that, yeah. Twice in a row? Nice. I think I just needed to do that every time. Close. Yeah, it is very cool. Oh, almost 3 times actually in 4. This is actually pretty consistent then. Okay, yeah, I think I figured out the sauce. I figured out the sauce. Let's go. Yeah. I got it now. I was failing it before for that reason. Okay, that was my late rocket, but... But I need to aim my rocket, like, here. To get that. Very close. Oh. Nice. See, I learned the trick. Let's go. I learned the trick. Let's go. So easy. Let's go. I am so happy that I have actually learned the trick.
Cortana to Echo 419. The Chief and I are topside. Requesting pickup. Roger. On my way.
What's that crate there? Never mind.
Cortana to Echo 419. The Chief and I are topside. Requesting pickup.
I mean, they did address some issues, supposedly, but honestly, they have like a lot of work that they need to do to actually make the game in a really good state, because right now it's like still in a rough situation in my opinion.
Heads up, boys.
Okay, I'm thinking the next tricks I should learn are probably AOT, Sierra, and Maw today is my guess. I think AOTC are Maw and Halo, I think are the levels I should learn. Just because I feel like those are the most routed out for now. So give me a little bit of time, I'm going to use the bathroom really quick. Okay. I will now do a run through of 2 betrayals, and then I will do some Maw learning, I guess.
Look out! We can't let the monitor activate the ring. We have to stop him.
Nice.
We have to destroy Halo. According to my analysis of the available data, I believe the best course of action is somewhat risky. An explosion of sufficient size will help destabilize the ring and will cut through a number of primary systems. We need to trigger a detonation on a large scale, however. A starship's fusion reactor is showing pretty good. I'm going to search what's left of the Covenant battlement and see if I can locate the Pillar of Autumn's crash site. If the ship's fusion reactors are still relatively intact, we can use them to destroy Halo.
Danger! Left!
that sentinel beam's so low ammo? There we go.
I haven't located the crash site yet, but we need to buy some time in case the Monitor or his Sentinels find a way to activate Halo's final weapon without the index. The machinery in these canyons are Halo's primary firing mechanisms. They consist of 3 phase pulse generators that amplify Halo's signal and allow it to fire deep into space. The power levels are enormous. I can't even begin to calculate the pulse's range. So if we damage or destroy these generators, the Monitor will need to...
Okay, nice, nice
So
raid.
if we
Have I
damage
ran
or
any
destroy
full
these
gaming?
generators,
I'm just learning
the
ILs.
Monitor will...
I'm just learning ILs for now. Like, I'd rather learn
So if
ILs
we
before I
damage or
transition to
destroy
full
these
game for the
the
time
Monitor
being.
will need to repair them before Halo can be used. That should buy us some time. I'm marking the location of the nearest pulse generator with a nav point. We need to move in and neutralize the device. Commandeer that Banshee. We'll need it to reach the pulse generator in time.
See, like, this section isn't too bad if you play it
Good.
safe like
Let's
that.
get moving. The nav point marks our
Honestly,
target.
just playing it safe is probably what I'll do for like 90% of the game. I don't really care about going super fast as long as I'm consistent for now. And then I'll add fast stuff in eventually. So down here, then swip it. Oh, I didn't hit myself with the Banshee Bomb, which is a factor. I'll do it here. Oh. Yeah, noobs. Yep, nice chill. Everyone's too fast right now, and I am a busy person. It's hard to compete with all these people while having a full-time job and doing like a bunch of other stuff instead. But you know, I'll get there eventually. I do hope I can be the one that represents Campaign Evolved at like GDQ, for instance. That requires me to have a good time in this game. Wow, first try. Let's go. This trick is easy. Although I am very slow at it. Okay, next I will learn Maw, I guess. Or should I learn Halo or AOTCR first? I don't know if I should learn any of those yet. Okay. Owie.
One target remaining. Let's take care of the final pulse generator.
We did it.
Final target.
Okay. Yeah. Which one first? Halo, AOTCR, or MAW? Which one should I learn? Because it is going to be pretty rough, whatever level I do intend to learn. Let me do AOTCR first, I guess. Yeah. Like, I think Halo is actually pretty easy as well, because it's, like, not too much you need to learn. It's more so you need to, like, figure out the routing. And once you figure out the routing, it's pretty simple from there. I think AOTCR might be annoying because I need to learn the Banshee grab. I don't know if there's an actual Banshee grab strat that everyone is using right now, because it's not listed in H1 Remake links for a Banshee grab. Hello, hello. I am learning runs, so give me a second while I look for... here we go. What? No one has an AOTCR Legendary IL that's posted? You're joking. On Legendary? Come on. Okay. Shoot. That's annoying. Maybe Pedro has one. Pedro Gus, my goat. Let's see, videos. I think he's doing them on easy though. So, cartographer to the trails. No? I mean, he has a run on easy for it, but I think I need to go through a record run. I'll just use whatever waifu's vid has, or take a look and see how consistent it looks. Okay. It's a pretty standard start. You just do combat at the start to get through. Okay, kills the grunts. Jackals on this bridge. And then... okay, make sure you have a plasma pistol and lines up like this. Okay, that looks kinda scary. I mean, I guess it makes sense. Oh, okay, he dies twice doing it. He misses the third one. Oh boy. And then EMPs and just presses E to hijack. I wonder if there's a better strat than that. That looks kind of weird and risky in a way. Okay, I see. Let's see, what does Sloth do then? Does Sloth ever run? This content is no longer available. Why? Why? Why do people do this? I hate these attachment links just don't work on that sort of thing. But yeah, I will try to do whatever waifu did there. Seems like an easy level to learn.
This is as far as I can go.
Roger that. We'll be able to find our way to the control center from here.
Good luck. Bullhammer out.
Covenant presence here is stronger than I anticipated. They seem to have the entire region secured.
Enemy! Everybody duck!
These lights seem to be responding to our proximity and guiding us to the exit. Interesting. The weather patterns here seem natural, not artificial. I wonder if the ring's environment systems are malfunctioning, or if the designers wanted the installation to have inclement weather.
This is Fire Team Zulu. Can anyone hear me?
Oh, there's an elite behind me. What the heck? I didn't realize there was going to be one there.
The weather patterns here seem natural, not artificial. I wonder if the ring's environment systems are malfunctioning, or if the designers
need to
wanted
learn
the
the enemy
installation to
spawns.
have inclement weather.
This is Fire Team Zulu. Can anyone hear me? We got Covenant all over us. Can
Oh,
anyone
shit.
hear me? Over.
Cortana to Fire Team Zulu. I read you.
Cortana? Oh, man, am I glad to hear from you. We're in a bad way here, cousin. Covenant forces all over us. Transmitting our position now.
Coordinates received, Fire Team Zulu.
Roger that. With all due respect. Step on it, baby.
Wait, tracking data indicates we're almost
I
on
mean, it's a free
We
trick?
should be in the
I
canyon
guess.
below us.
I mean,
Get a
sure. What? Is that supposed to be hard? Oh, I can't turn on my Banshee. I have to swipe like 10 times to go turn.
Tunnel door is locked. We need to find the door's controls and open it.
Yeah, a bit random. Probably is. I think these parts are going to be way more irritating though. Ah. Like, my part looks so scary.
More Covenant sighted. Man, these guys are like cockroaches.
Getting EMP'd in this game sucks. I guess I should look at the driving path for this because I know you want to avoid enemies and stuff, especially when there's like banshees and other stuff flying around like that. Like, maybe I need to, like, do Banshee tricks and stuff around here. Probably something like that. I can't park.
Cortana to Fire Team Zulu. I've sent a distress call.
Do I
tagged
want
with your
these
current
rockets,
position.
actually?
Hold and await evac. The Master Chief and I are going to continue
I don't
on
think I
ahead.
do, because I need to
Okay,
kill
people. Evac bird's on its way.
some other stuff. Also, this area is random, I believe.
Cortana to Fire Team Zulu. I've sent a
Let
distress
me
call
see.
tagged with your current position.
Why are these guys alerted, though, too?
Cortana to Fire Team Zulu. I've sent a distress call tagged with your current position. Hold
Like,
and await
what?
evac. The Master Chief and I are going to continue on ahead.
Why are they alerted? Hello? Am I missing something here?
Cortana to Fire Team Zulu. I've sent a distress call tagged with your current position. Hold and await evac. The Master Chief and I
Like,
are going
why?
to continue on ahead.
Why are they waking up?
Roger. Okay, people. Evac bird's on its way.
Oh, is it the grunt bear or something? Oh, Hunter. Like, maybe you can force a checkpoint here. I don't know, though. Like half of them. All the hard ones. Ah, there was a... Okay. Let's do this. Okay. I mean, I think I can just play this safe like this, though. If I were not bad at the game. Okay. Because the thing is, you can technically run past these guys, yeah? And if you run past like this, that's like ideal. But the thing is, it's random, yeah? It's completely random if that works or not.
Analyzing. This must be the control room. Subtle. Look, Covenant Banshees. We can use them to fly straight to the control structure. Don't let anyone else touch them. The entrance to the control center is at the top of that pyramid structure. Bring me up there and I should be able to get us inside.
And that's the mission. I mean, that's not too bad. But yeah, the levels that I have left to learn are Halo, TNR, 343, Library Keys, Maw. So 6 levels now that I've learned AOTCR. I'll do another AOTCR just to get a feel of things. But personally, I think a lot of people are just kind of like going too ham on just like learning or going to the full game run immediately. Especially someone like me who doesn't have a lot of time. And I want to like focus on making sure I have things like decently correct and stuff before I actually go into the weeds. Because before I used to brute force stuff, and let's say it does technically work, you can get a good time pretty quickly. And there's some things you can not learn from doing ILs that you need to do full game runs for.
They seem to have the entire region secured.
Especially like consistency things.
This is as far as I can go.
Roger that. We'll be able to find our way to the control center from here.
Good luck. Bowhammer out.
Covenant presence here is stronger than I anticipated. They seem to have the entire region secured. These lights seem to be responding to our proximity and guiding us to the exit. Interesting. The weather patterns here seem natural, not artificial. I wonder if the ring's environment systems are malfunctioning, or if the designers wanted the installation to have inclement weather.
This is Fire Team Zulu. Can anyone hear me? We got Covenant all over us. Can anyone hear me? Over.
Cortana to Fire Team Zulu. I read you.
Cortana? Oh, man, am I glad to hear from you. We're in a bad way here, cousin. Covenant forces all over us. Transmitting our position now.
Coordinates received, Fire Team Zulu.
Roger that. With all due respect.
Okay, I see why it's annoying.
Interesting. The weather patterns here seem natural, not
There has to
artificial.
be a better way
I
though,
wonder if the ring's
honestly.
environment systems are malfunctioning, or if the designers wanted the installation to have inclement weather.
This is Fire Team Zulu. Can anyone hear me? We got Covenant all over us. Can anyone hear me? Over.
Cortana to Fire Team Zulu. I read you.
Cortana? Oh, man, am I glad to hear from you. We're in a bad way here, cousin. Covenant forces all over us. Transmitting our position now.
Coordinates received, Fire Team Zulu.
Roger that. With all due respect. Step on it, baby.
Oh,
Wait, tracking data indicates we're almost on top of them, Chief. They should be in the canyon below us.
so I should wait a tiny bit longer probably. Oh, what is this checkpoint?
Coordinates received, Fire Team Zulu.
You can get a checkpoint like that?
Step on it, baby.
Wait, tracking data indicates we're almost on
Like the
top
fact
of
that you can get a checkpoint
They
like
should
that
be in
is
the
actually
canyon below.
absurd. Wait, how did I get that checkpoint?
Coordinates received, Fire Team Zulu.
Roger that. With all due respect. Step on it, baby.
Coordinates received, Fire Team Zulu.
Roger that. With all due respect. Step on it, baby.
Wait, tracking data indicates we're almost on.
So,
Coordinates received, Fire Team Zulu.
why does it turn like that though, is the thing that I don't want it to do.
Wait, tracking tracking data indicates we're almost on top of them, Chief. They should be in the canyon below us. Get a visual.
Okay. I mean, I get it half the time-ish already. I'm kind of decently happy with that, I guess.
Tunnel door is locked.
Jeez, how do you kill this ghost, actually? That ghost is annoying. Maybe I need to aim at... Yeah, I need to actually hit the ghost with the Banshee Bomb and not be
The
bad.
door's controls and open it.
Contact! More Covenant forces sighted!
Jeez, I can't get killed by that elite bunch. That's going to be annoying. One more. Oh, nice checkpoint.
Contact! More Covenant forces sighted!
Okay, this time the elite's not there. But the hunter is there.
Contact! More Covenant forces sighted!
What if I go to the right side like this? I mean, how do you do this? Up and down? Up, down, Banshee trick? Okay. I think I should go higher on the initial approach and then down. That is interesting, though.
Contact! More Covenant forces sighted! More Covenant sighted!
Something like that, I guess.
They're like cockroaches!
Geez, Banshee health is a big factor in this, isn't it? That is actually pretty terrifying. You couldn't get, like, stuck here. Yeah, my Banshee is actually, like, dead. Okay, I guess you do need to Banshee trick a lot just to stay alive like that. Good to know that that's how I should be doing stuff. Just Banshee trick all the time. Like, now these guys are not alerted. Okay, so there's a jackal to the left there that saw me. And now the hunter did?
His cowardice will not save him. Where did the heretic go? Seeking the
Hmm.
He cowers from the light of truth. Searching, I will rid us of this cowardly blasphemer. Stay alert. Heresy is near.
I'm kind of confused here. Second checkpoint here as well. Basically, these guys here are the ones that are alerting this area. And then this area you want to not be alerted. I believe right now these elites are walking around in a pattern. And if they see you, then they'll just start shooting at you, basically. So right now that elite is alerted, so he's going to come search for me. Yeah. Okay, that's also stupid. They do one plasma rifle shot into the frame 1 melee and you just die. That's a thing in this game. I think maybe I should grab rockets here. Don't see a reason why not. Let me revert here for a second. I think my checkpoint is at the same spot though, but I want to get the earlier point here. Okay, I barely died there. I think, what if I spam plasmas here? Well, the plasma would need to, like, kind of do something here. Or what if I throw a plasma or like a distraction grenade? Does that work in this game? No? Maybe? What if I throw one like here and then just don't do anything? I mean, it seems interesting. This section sucks.
He cowers and hides. His faith is weak. Stay alert. Now, shut. Checking the area. Let's keep that sector. Root out any blasphemy.
Yeah, like, I don't know what to do here. Especially when plasma pistol is terrible in this game, sometimes. Like, dude. Dude, like, please. Dude, that's not supposed to work. It's not like Reach. In Reach, you could just run behind them when they get alerted. Okay, dude. Like, it's in particular, these camo enemies are terrible about it. Like, I guess you need to just do something like that to get through there consistently.
Analyzing. This must be the control room. Oh.
Because I'd rather do consistent stuff than die every time, dude.
Look, Covenant Banshees. We can use them to fly straight to the control structure. Don't let anyone else touch them. The entrance to the control center is at the top of that pyramid structure. Bring me up there and I should be able to get us...
Okay. Like, dude, I don't know how people get out of this section without dying. Like, do they just turn around the Banshee or something? Like, I swear. Because they, like, whenever I see people do this, they just get back into the Banshee like nothing happens. I swear that's, like, so stupid in this game. Like, I feel like I need to, like, kill stuff like that. Maybe I should just kill stuff to be consistent. Because it only loses like a couple seconds. I'll do one more run through and then learn another level. Yeah. I mean, you can do that, but is that good for, like, an actual full game run if you lose your run half the time? Yeah? Like, how much time do you even lose if you die there, yeah? Because either they found a way to make it consistent and you don't die there, like, ever, or you're literally just YOLOing and praying that is way worse for consistency and for full game runs, technically.
They seem to have the entire region secured.
Because I am not a believer in inconsistent strats. I want something that's 100% consistent, even if it's slower.
Seem to be responding to our proximity and guiding us to the exit.
Especially on ledge. Because in ledge, if you die, you lose time. And it doesn't look nice either. Dying is bad.
The weather patterns here seem natural, not artificial. I wonder if the ring's environment systems are malfunctioning, or if the designers wanted the installation to have inclement weather.
This is Fire Team Zulu. Can anyone hear me? We got Covenant all over us. Can anyone hear me? Over.
Cortana to Team Zulu.
Roger that. But with all due respect, step on it, baby.
Wait, tracking data indicates we're almost on top of them, Chief. They should be in the canyon below us. Get a visual.
Not too shabby, I guess.
That tunnel door is locked. You need to find the door's controls and open it.
Could definitely kill that ghost better though.
Contact. More Covenant forces sighted.
Dude, like, how do you deal with these hunters then? At this section? I can't even get back into the ghost in
Contact.
time.
More Covenant forces sighted. Contact. More Covenant forces sighted.
Like, you see they just insta-kill me, these hunters. I don't know what people are doing about that.
More Covenant forces sighted.
Like, I'm just dead here, basically, or at least my Banshee is.
Man, these guys are like cockroaches.
Yeah, the arena music fix thing is, like, crucial. If you don't do it, then you are just losing so much time in arena. It's pretty annoying that music actually saves 2 minutes in that game. Okay. 2244, that is pretty sick. Oh my gosh. I have a terrible checkpoint here. Like, why is my checkpoint going into an invisible wall thing? And I hate this black screen fading so much. But yeah, Tekken, it's funny. This game has a black screen fade-in like Skyrim, but the thing is you can actually move in it, which is both good and bad. Because it's still counting like on the timer, and you're still like moving in the game while it's there, but it just ruins everything when you do it, because you're not used to it, and it's super stupid sometimes.
Cortana to Fire Team Zulu. I've sent a distress call tagged with your current position. Hold and await evac. The Master Chief and I are going to continue on ahead.
Roger. Okay, people. Evac bird's on its way.
Yeah, I mean, it is Unreal Engine, so it kind of makes sense. I think I do need to do this.
Prophet's mercy, heresy.
I mean, yeah, it's not too much time loss.
Analyzing. This must be the control room.
game has good combat. Oh my gosh.
Look, Covenant Banshees. We can use them to fly straight to the control structure. Don't let anyone... The entrance to the control center is at the top of that pyramid structure. Bring me up there and I should be able to...
Like, I'm 1 HP here, basically, for that, if I do it like that. It's pretty annoying. Yeah, well. We have learned AOTCR, I guess. Honestly, Pekkanen, if you already have a 22 in Arena, it should be fine. Like, most of Arena is pretty much RNG anyways. Like, all you're really going for is day-night cycle RNG. And then just good movement for, like, Stone Keep and stuff. But, like, really, like, 2244 is already pretty good. Like, there's not really too much more you can learn in the game. So, yeah, Fallout 1's probably a better idea. Okay, should I kill my hands? Yeah, okay. Daggerfall? Yeah, Daggerfall's also a one. 2936, yeah. You can definitely improve it a lot. The thing is, I just never got good at Daggerfall. It is a pretty annoying game in my opinion. Just super RNG heavy. Yeah, less RNG heavy now that you figured out all the werewolf dungeon spawns, which is very nice.
The explosion should
I
damage
would have
enough
really
systems
loved
below
that
it to
if
deploy.
I ran the game at the time. Fuck this trick. Hi, Cordy. Wow, first try. Okay. Let me see what Nails does actually at this out of bounds section. Wait, where the heck does he turn from here? Like, why am I not seeing the same thing he is seeing here? Am I going the right way? Yeah, it is this way. He jumps here. Across. Across. The area turns dark. And I think you need to keep mashing jump technically to delay your checkpoint, but yeah. Okay, this is way too complicated for me. I hate this path, like, I hate out of bounds routing because I just don't know where to go. I think you just follow the map, but technically there's like a lot. Like, am I in the right spot? So true, Cordy. Once I actually learn the game, it is going to be like a pretty long time for me to learn it. And I am away next weekend as well. Okay, where is this? Still learning Halo with the deloads? Yeah, I'll learn that next probably. I have learned 4 levels so far. Contemplating not doing MSL. I wouldn't blame you. MSL is a stupid trick. Where is that? Let me reload. No, I got it there, but I wasn't prepared. I hate this trick. The setup part is so annoying because it's like kind of randomish. Like, sure, there is technical interpretations on it, where if you wait like a little bit of time, it lets you settle properly. But honestly, I just don't get it. Oh no. I can't fail that jump. Like, the out-of-bounds platforming here probably kinda sucks. Oh. Don't know why I died there. Maybe I should have learned Halo over this. My hands are already kind of annoyed at this trick. So from here, sprint jump, sprint jump, sprint jump. Okay, that's simple. That part is simple. Then he goes to the right, until he hits the lower part. At the lower part, he goes to the right and then jumps across the gap. And the gap to the right is invisible. Okay. So you go lower here, goes to the right, and then there's this gap here that is invisible. Like that. Okay. And then here, you do a plasma nade jump to the top. Right here. If I could do a plasma nade jump. Oh my god, I don't like these nade jumps. I thought I was supposed to get a checkpoint. Oh, I got the missile set up there, but we didn't take it. Dude. This sucks. I just... Okay, I got a missile like first try there. Wait, set up. Yeah, the raised edge sucks. Oh, wait. I can go this way. I am counting the crouches with a crouch counter thing that I am using on the side. Because I am too lazy. Dude, how do you do this crouch, or this nade jump? I hate these jumps. There we go. But unfortunately, I think you need all your nades or else you can't do the full trick. Bandana. I should use bandana to practice. That's what I should do. Let me just watch this a bit more. Line this up. I think you basically need to be almost falling off here. Oh. Let me get the bandana skull just for practice. Do I even have it? I'm pretty sure I do. There we go. Thank God I have the skull, otherwise I would need to somehow find it. Bottom
We
of
need to get to the
reticle with
bridge.
edge
From
while
there, we
crouch.
can
Okay.
initiate an overload of the ship's fusion engines. The explosion should damage enough systems below it to destroy the ring.
Dude, how did that not work? I already am hating this trick so much. More than I already did. Dude, I jumped by accident. I'd rather not kill my hands doing this. Maybe I should not do this level. I believe I just need to hold crouch longer. Like, I hate this trick. How is the nade taking that long to explode? Oh, do you need to just hold crouch while doing it too? No? Let me see. Oh, okay. No, dude, fuck off. Okay. I really hate this trick. I don't know. This sucks. I should have learned Halo. It's weird that Halo is actually like a fine level. Also, I don't have that counter here, so I'm just going to go off vibes. Nope. It was way too little, I think. I'm way too committed already. Dude, like, why is that not working? What? Maybe I should just do 100 crouches or something. Yeah, I think 100 is the sweet number for me. I know that. Basically, I'm just seeing how fast I can spam crouch, and that's going to be my speed that I do it. I hate this snake jump too. I really should get the checkpoint trainer thing just to see the VZ value instead. Yeah. Why is the nade just gone bare? That doesn't make sense to me. I hate that. What the fuck is this nade jump? What? What? Why does that work and the other ones didn't? What? I hate this trick so much. Like, I honestly don't know what I'm doing any different for all of these MSL launches as well. Okay, I was so close to dying there. Dude, I can't believe I'm so bad at this game. I can't platform for shit. this platforming is absolute garbage. I need a lineup for this. Like, what if I did something like this? Dude. That trick is bad. Dude, like, every single time, like, that's supposed to be an unlucky outcome. It's not that you're doing anything wrong, it's that you just got unlucky. At least that's my understanding if you get launched like that. Dude. Maybe I need to do it, like, more to the left, maybe? Maybe that'll help. Maybe it just might be, like, I'm not getting caught by, like, the wall because I'm getting launched in a direction behind me that is, like, jank. Maybe? I don't know. Is there a way to force a checkpoint here? Okay, that's how I should do that. I think that's a lot better. And then I just failed that jump. Yeah, I haven't completed the bonus missions either. They don't look that fun to me. So true. There has to be a better way to sprint jump this. Can I jump on here? I can. Buddy. Dude. I can't with this platforming right now. What is that? The fact that MSL is actually a run killer trick is annoying too. Okay. So you line up with the bottom of your reticle, like your waifu for the tutorial, like this. You jump, crouch, like that. That's what you need to do. So you crouch with your reticle in this position, and then you jump, crouch, jump, like this. Okay. And then, let me see what Nails does here. Okay, that is wild. Oh, that's the wrong name. What the heck, Nails? This is going to be irritating I have to do. How do you do it, Nails? This is irritating. There has to be a better lineup than this. Let me see. It's using a different FOV than me. I don't know if it matters on... a nade jump while out of bounds here, which kinda sucks. This is probably the hardest part. I am speedrunning. So I'm trying to get there. But this is rough. Why? Because it skips parts of the game as a speedrunner. We are skipping this entire engine room sequence by doing so. Why do you want to skip it? It's a speedrun. It's doing the section inbounds is slow. I do think the nails one does seem more consistent. But the thing is, I don't know how to do that. Maybe I'm angling it too far to the right anyways there. What is a speedrun? Beating the game as fast as possible. Well, I already enjoyed the game. I already beat it on Legendary casually. So, this is just more things to do. And this is all in the game. Okay, so I need to do... I think I got it from here. This isn't as bad. I just needed to aim the nade in a different spot. And then I need to... I think I aim it even more to the left, actually. It's interesting. Dude, that was so close. Well, that's the point. I'm learning how to speedrun right now, so I'm learning the tricks to make the game faster. If you haven't seen a speedrun before, I would highly recommend watching GDQ. Don't seem very good at this. Of course not. I am not good at this because I just started learning the game. That is what learning is. You start doing pretty badly initially as you learn the game, and then once you learn the tricks, get good at the game, that's how you get better at stuff. The melee was an accidental input there. Hmm. I should go sprint a tiny bit sooner. There we go. I actually landed it. Okay. Yep, no problem. Here, you do a nade jump here. Fortunately, I messed up that nade jump. That is a pretty hard nade jump too, because you are doing all of this in a row. That nade is a bit too far to the right, in my opinion. That was a late sprint. Eventually, I will get this down, because I need to get this down to be good at the game. I think I know kind of the gist of it, though. I do like this lineup a bit. That is close-ish. Like, if I am able to go at an angle slightly more to the right there, I think that might help me. Like that. Yes, 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 yes. That's what I need. Yeah, the thing is you don't need to re-aim normally if you delay the checkpoint properly. Because basically, if you mash jump when this cutscene is happening, you can delay the checkpoint so you can get into position here, and then you just line it up and your checkpoint will be right here. But I think I got this nade jump down much more. Yeah, now I'm way closer because now I actually know where I need to go and how to aim. But yeah, basically, I need my nade much more to the left here, and then I need to turn to the right at the very end. So now I'm getting very close every time compared to before. That nade is a bit too far to the right. But it's fine. We're good. See?
Engine room located. We're here.
It's a nade jump. Oh, nice mono. Did you send me the link to that? I don't... Oh, okay. There we go. I just didn't check my whispers on Twitch. Normally I just check my Discord. Oh yeah, that site looks nice. Yeah. Very solid, yeah. Sick. Yeah, that is really cool.
Don't worry, I have access to all of the reactor schematics and procedures. I'll walk you through it. First, we need to pull back the exhaust couplings. That will expose a shaft that leads to the primary fusion drive core.
Revision and repair protocols.
We did it! Wow. We have learned more. Wowie wowie.
Things are getting noisy down there. Everything okay?
Negative. We have a wildcat destabilization of the ship's fusion core. The engines must have sustained more damage than we
Okay,
thought.
this isn't as bad as I thought it was going to be. It was pretty bad, but yeah. Send it full game.
Alert. Our RV point with Foehammer is further towards the ship's
Imagine.
bow than our current position. Use a warthog to reach the extraction point or we'll
Let me
never make it
drive
in
this
time.
section.
Analyzing. We have 5 minutes before the fusion drive
Because
sets.
I do not
We
know
need
the
to be back
pathing actually.
now. Activating final
This is
countdown
entirely
timer. When it reaches
vibe
zero,
space
the
driving
engines will detonate. The explosion
that I
will
need to
generate a
learn.
temperature of almost 100 million degrees. Don't be here when it blows.
Like, I need to know all the shortcut tunnels. Like, this is one, yeah. Ow!
Stop! Chief, you're going the wrong way.
Wow, I'm going the wrong way. Good job, game. Good programming that tells me that that's the wrong way. I like a lot of this game's redesign. It's a shame that, like, it's befuddled with a ton of bugs and stuff. Also, good driving. I just need to play this a lot more to get used to the driving. This is just great. I don't know the driving. This is the turn. Yeah. And I turn right here. Yeah. Like, I like this outdoor section. This is a really strong section. Like, this makes so much sense in the game.
Wait one. Come on. Breaking right. Damn, too late.
Yeah, library redesign was phenomenal too. I think the interior stuff for a lot of it is pretty rough
We
though.
need to get through that mess and rendezvous
That's
with
like
Bowhammer. Don't stop for
my
anything.
opinion. 343 was a nice redesign I liked as well. I don't know too much about the other ones as much.
Wait, stop. This is where Bowhammer is coming to pick us up. Hold position here.
Cortana to Echo 419. Request extraction now. On the double.
I'm hit. Mayday.
Shoot. This driving section, are we supposed to go this way? We do skirty driving, woo! The return of skirty driving.
Echo 419. He's gone. Calculating alternate escape route.
That is
Ship's
not an
inventory
exit.
shows one lone sword
Whoops.
fighter is still docked in Launch
Okay,
Base 7.
don't get baited
If
by
we
that
move now,
one.
we can make it.
Don't get baited by these two, okay? I really need to know this driving pathing before I do runs and stuff. There's this one here. This is one for sure.
Chief, up ahead. We need to get across that gap. If you hit that ramp at top speed, we should be able to clear it.
Can you actually not do 360? Ah, no, you can't. You can't do 360. It's over. You can't do 360
Wait,
on the
This is where
360.
Bowhammer is coming to pick us
Wait,
up. Hold
what? Did I find something new? Wait. Clip that. Wait.
position here.
Cortana to Echo 419. Request extraction now.
I failed 360 and it skips, it skips
Chief, you're
a
going
section?
the wrong way.
Wait.
Wait,
Did I?
stop. This is where Bowhammer is coming to pick us up. Hold position here.
That is not right, yeah?
Wait, stop. This is where Bowhammer is coming to pick us up.
1
Hold
second.
position here.
New Chronos Def
Wait,
Tech.
stop. This is where Bowhammer is coming to pick us up. Hold. Wait, stop. This is
I
where
might need to
Bowhammer is coming
redo that
pick us up.
entire section
Hold
though,
position here.
because I don't know where my checkpoint
Wait,
is.
stop. This is where Bowhammer is coming to pick us up. Hold position here.
Yeah. Okay.
Analyzing. We have 5 minutes before the fusion drives detonate. We need to evac now. Activating final countdown timer. When it reaches 0, the engines will detonate. The explosion will generate a temperature of almost 100 million degrees.
Yes, thank you.
Don't be here when it blows.
Like, basically, I failed 360 and it skipped me ahead, like, 10 seconds or something, yeah?
Stop! Chief, you're going the wrong way.
Like, I think that's what happened. Bowhammer is before 360? No, it's not, I think. Is it? Maybe I'm dumb. Maybe I am dumb. Because I'm pretty sure I skipped that section. Unless I am stupid. Okay, I skipped the driving section, I think. Let me just figure it out. 360 is final jump before girls, yeah. Like, let me think about it. Because that was after this section. Yeah? I feel dumb, maybe.
Roger, I see him. Wait one. Come on. Breaking right.
Because this is a Bowhammer section, yeah? And then you have another Bowhammer section that you normally drive through.
We need to get through that mess and rendezvous with Bowhammer. Don't stop for anything.
Maybe I am dumb, but let me see. Okay, never mind. I am super dumb. My brain is so stupid. Okay, I am 100% stupid. Don't mind me. That is just right before here. Okay, I'm stupid. I am stupid. That is what happens sometimes when you too much MSL kills brain. Never mind. I feel super dumb. I thought I like I am stupid.
Calculating alternate escape route.
Yes, I discovered checkpoints for the first time.
Fighter is still docked in Long Bay 7.
Thing is, I thought I sped up ahead of 360. Which is a new thing. But yeah, you can't do 360. It just doesn't work in this game.
Chief, up ahead. We need to get across that gap. If you hit that ramp at top speed, we should be able to clear it. Jump!
Learning how to drive this hog, though, is going to be stupid. Like, this is probably one of the worst warthogs in any Halo game, just because it's so bouncy and floaty. It reminds me of the Halo 3 hog, with, like, the qualities of the Reach hog, which are pretty irritating to deal with.
We need to get aboard now!
Okay.
We need to get to the bridge. From there, we can initiate an overload of the ship's fusion engines. The explosion should damage enough systems below it to destroy the ring.
Ah!
We need to get to the bridge.
Okay,
From there,
we will
can initiate
relearn
an
this
overload of
again.
the ship's fusion engines. The explosion should damage enough systems below it to destroy the ring.
Also, if you do the first MSL fast enough, you get your checkpoint out of bounds here. And normally you can get it by delaying the checkpoint right here. You can get the checkpoint. But yeah. No way. How did I not line that up correctly? How is that not it? What? Like, that's wild to me that I'm not getting that. What? Okay, maybe I need to... Okay. Oh, where am I going? How is that not it? What? Okay, so it does exist, but I'm just not hitting it somehow? Honestly, I think that is the hardest part, is that jump thing to hit the trigger. Now that I figured out everything else, I think. Like, why is this not working? Okay, I don't know what I did differently there. Maybe I just need to delay my jump input. Oh, the sprint didn't activate. That's annoying.
Engine room located. We're here. Don't worry, I have access to all of the reactor schematics and procedures. I'll walk you through it. First, we need to pull back the exhaust couplings. That will expose a shaft that leads to the primary fusion drive core.
Hardware and software configurations are below required specifications.
$186 plus 128 is 314. Yeah. $186, 314. Okay, I failed because I was actually not in MSL state.
Hardware and software configurations are below required specifications.
I get it first try last time. Most every time.
Engine room located.
Do not do that in a run. I believe I am just failing this stupid other one. I think I should just do a lineup instead of this.
Engine room located. We're here. Don't worry, I have access to all of the reactor schematics and procedures. I'll walk you through it. First, we need to pull back the exhaust couplings. That will expose a shaft that leads to the primary fusion drive core.
Revision?
186. So that is 706. On my counter. Because it is still incrementing. I could reset it, for instance, like this, and now it's reset. But, yeah. But yeah, it is 186 to 189 crouches for that. Otherwise, it won't work. Which is why it's so irritating, is that you have to mash that much in such a short time frame to save time. Otherwise, you just don't get the trick. I like this nade jump actually though a lot more now that I have finally figured out my issues for it. You just need to... that is a bit early. But I guess earlier is better if I can land it like that. My issue now is this nade jump, which maybe I just throw it more to the right here. That, and I probably need to jump earlier a tiny bit. Yeah, I'm getting that nade jump every time. The main thing is I don't have a good setup for that one. Yeah, I don't know how to do this one properly. Because I just can't jump in time for a sprint jump. I think that jump, that nade jump is actually the hardest in the run. Is this one right here. Like, the other ones are fine. This one is just terrible. Because this one I'm landing like every time now. Even that one was very off in my opinion, and I've still landed it. Come on, dude, what is this setup? How do you do this nade jump? There has to be a better way. No, you only have 2 plasmas and 2 frags. So you need to do a frag for this jump and the last jump, and then a plasma for this, the first jump and the third jump, which is the one that I'm doing. Those are the only nades you have on the mission. Frag jumps are way easier than plasma jumps. Especially in CE, plasma grenade jumps are always terrible. Like, I think I need to mash jump and sprint basically here. Like, it's not activating my sprint when I try to do that sprint jump, because I need to be holding W to sprint. Yes, I use a plasma for the first jump. That's what I do. Oh, that is way too early for this sprint. Like, there has to be a better setup for this plasma jump here. Because I keep just dying there. A plasma for the first jump? That is interesting. I wonder if I can do that. Oh, the timing is completely different. You even do the timing for this. Probably does a completely different lineup then. Yeah, plasma is probably not the trick here. It is kind of junk. Maybe you can do it with a plasma with a different lineup. The thing is, sloths runs are not... Like, who's attaching these Discord app attachment stuff for the campaign thing? That doesn't work. All the links just don't work because they're linking to Discord messages and then it says link cannot be found. So that's super annoying. Went too far to the right for the first time there. Did it again. No, so I'm talking about the spreadsheet, like, because it opens in like Discord app attachments on the spreadsheet in Excel. And then it says this content is no longer available because it's an image attachment in like Discord shenanigans for the spreadsheet, which is super annoying. There has to be a better way to do this. I don't understand it. This YOLO's a nade jump like this? Like, what?
Engine
I
room
don't know
located.
what's
We're
different
here.
every time.
Don't worry, I have access to all of the reactor schematics and procedures. I'll walk you through it. First, we need to pull back the exhaust couplings. That will expose a shaft that leads to the primary fusion drive core.
Recategorizing data for processing and storage now.
I think I might be too low on this first MSL, or the second MSL here, which is why I was failing. (186 to 189). What, 97? Like, I don't know. Okay. Maybe I might be doing too many crouches, because it is different from person to person, which really sucks. Let me figure it out in the downloads folder, so I will actually... Wait, I hate downloading these things because they always get outdated immediately, and antivirus shenanigans. Oh wow, it deleted it. Yay, I have to literally disable my antivirus for this. Thank you. Well, you turned off antivirus protection. Are you sure you want to do that? Wow, of course. Do I want to run this? Yes, I do. It's so frustrating. Okay, so I have it. Okay, let me practice this snake jump for a bit. First try. First try. No? 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 Yes? No? Yes? No? 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 Yes? 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 No? No? Yes? No? No? Yes? 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 No? No? Yes? No? No? What? Why is it so inconsistent for me? Okay, Nails, what do you do here? Teach me, Nails. I think your setup is way better. So Nails lines up like this, I think. Yeah. So he does this instead. Well, this one is not working for me at all. Because the thing is, you need a sprint jump here to make it, yeah? Like, can I line up, like, against this wall like this, and then do it? Maybe? Yes. So I line up against this wall. Maybe I throw it here. And it clips through the floor, okay. So I aim, like, here, let's say. I hate this nade jump, I guess, because it's inconsistent F.
Engine room located. We're here. Don't worry, I have access to
Things
all
don't
of the
work.
reactor schematics and
Can I
procedures.
just nade
I'll
jump
walk you
directly
through it.
here?
First, we need to
I
pull
mean,
back
I
the
guess
exhaust couplings.
not really.
That will expose a shaft that leads to the primary fusion drive core.
I mean, it's probably easier to do it from here.
Recategorizing data for processing and storage now.
Okay, VZ. But VZ values actually work. This would be 2.5 to minus 54. Let me go to
Recategorizing data for processing and storage now. Recategorizing data for processing and storage now.
get this MSL set up.
Recategorizing data for processing and storage now.
I mean, what? I am at that value, yeah. It's minus 52.5 and minus 54, and I was there.
Engine room located. We're here.
And that was
Don't
200
worry, I have
crouches.
access to all of the reactor schematics and procedures. I'll walk you through it. First, we need to pull back the exhaust couplings. That will expose a shaft that leads to the primary fusion drive
Hey,
core.
Tim. Yes, MSL is in this run, and it sucks. I hate this trick
Processing and storage now.
with a passion. So I'm just trying to see how many crouches I need for this MSL, because I think it's different. It probably will be eventually when we split up categories and stuff. $180?
Hardware and software configurations are below required specifications.
It's supposed to work, yeah? Like, is
Engine
there
relocated.
something else that
We're
I'm
here.
missing besides the
Don't
V
worry, I
value
have
is
access
minus
to all of the reactor
52.5
schematics
to
and
minus
procedures.
54?
I'll walk you through it. First, we need to pull back the exhaust couplings.
That
will
seems
expose a
weird.
shaft that leads to the primary fusion drive core.
Revision and repair protocols continuing. Please wait for update.
Like, what? What am I doing wrong here? Wait, am I doing the wrong value? Minus 43.6? Why is he at minus 43.6? What? Why is that misinfo? What? What the heck is that misinfo then? Wait. That is such big misinfo. Dude, that's bullshit. What? So on his tutorial, he has a VZ value of minus 43.6. His thing that he said in his pinned message is minus 52.5. Why is it two different values? Huh? 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 Misinfo? Misinfo? The heck? What is this?
Engine
Is
room
that why
located.
I am
We're here.
dying to this?
Don't worry, I have access to all of the reactor schematics and procedures. I'll walk you through it. First, we need to pull back the exhaust couplings. That will expose a shaft that leads to the primary fusion drive core.
Minus 43.6. I'm definitely overcrouching then. Yeah. I was overcrouching because this is probably gonna work if I can actually get unstuck here. Hello? Like I'm actually stuck clicking.
Categorizing data for processing and storage now.
But yeah, that was better.
Engine room
So
located. We're here.
I am definitely receiving
Don't worry, I have
misinfo
access to all of the
from
reactor schematics
the
and
thingy.
procedures. I'll walk you through it. First, we need to pull back the exhaust couplings. That will expose a shaft that leads to the primary fusion
The
drive
VZ
core.
value is completely incorrect that I was looking at.
Hardware and software configurations are below required specifications.
$155. Okay, it's 155 crouches for me. What? So, okay, so I was over crouching. That makes sense.
Software configurations are below required specifications.
Okay. Let me practice this again. So 155. I think my range is 154 to 158. That's interesting. Maybe I should look at the first one then, because maybe I'm overcrouching for that too.
Engine room located. We're here. Don't worry, I have access to all of the reactor schematics and procedures. I'll walk you through it. First, we need to pull back the exhaust couplings. That will expose a shaft that leads to the primary fusion drive core.
Revision and repair protocols continuing. Recategorizing data for processing and storage now.
So 162. That did not work because I am stuck here.
Engine room located. We're here. Don't worry, I have access to all of the reactor schematics and procedures. I'll walk you through it. First, we need to pull back the exhaust couplings. That will expose a shaft that leads to the primary fusion drive core.
Hardware and software configurations are below required specifications.
I don't know. This sucks.
Engine room located. We're here. Don't worry, I have access to all of the reactor schematics and procedures. I'll walk you through it. First, we need to pull back the exhaust couplings. That will expose a shaft that leads to the primary fusion drive core.
Revision and repair protocols continuing. Recategorizing data for processing and storage now.
Like, why am I getting stuck here is the thing. Am I just mispositioned or something?
protocols continuing.
Oh,
Wait for update.
okay. So if I do that, it does work. I just need to crouch, hold, or let go, crouch, sort of things. Okay. So I did get it. So all those other times I was failing it, I did get it. Okay.
Engine room located. We're here. Don't worry, I have access to all of the reactor schematics and procedures. I'll walk you through it. First, we need to pull back the exhaust couplings. That will expose a shaft that leads to the primary fusion drive core.
Hardware and software configurations are below required specifications. Recategorizing data for processing and storage now.
Is my range like larger or something? Like maybe I should do like 158 to be safe.
Engine room located. We're here. Don't worry, I have access to all of the reactor schematics and procedures. I'll walk you through it. First, we need to pull back the exhaust couplings. That will expose a shaft that leads to the primary fusion drive core.
Revision and repair protocols continuing. Please wait for update. Hardware and software configurations.
Okay, so maybe my crouch is not consistent. Because mine is so inconsistent. Like, is there just a very large subset of values for this that work actually?
I have access to all of the reactor schematics and procedures.
Or is just my crouch needs to be consistent and I should just do slow, deliberate crouches for it? Because I doubt that that's what I want to do.
Hardware and software configurations are below required specifications.
Because it's minus 43.6. And then I just need to do... Like, do I just yellow it? That is so irritating, though. Like, I need to do 157-ish. No, the counting's not the issue. The issue is it's inconsistent to get the VZ value that I want. I think I should just do 157.
Engine room located. We're here. Don't worry, I have access to all of the reactor schematics and procedures. I'll walk you through it. First, we need to pull back the exhaust couplings. That will expose a shaft that leads to the primary fusion drive core.
Hardware and software configurations are below required specifications. Revision and repair protocols continuing. Please wait for update.
Like, I got into this position, which means I got it, but I don't know how to actually force my way back in from here. Okay, and then I just popped out like that. That's annoying. So 157. So I do 156 and then I crouch for the last one.
Hardware and software configurations are below required specifications.
So confused. It sucks to do. Because I don't know how to actually get back inbounds.
Engine room located. We're here. Don't worry, I have access to all of the reactor schematics and procedures. I'll walk you through it. First, we need to pull back the exhaust couplings. That will expose a shaft that leads to the primary fusion drive core.
Hardware and software configurations are below required specifications. Hardware and software configurations are below required specifications.
Engine room located. We're here. Don't worry, I have access to all of the reactor schematics and procedures. I'll walk you through it. First, we need to pull back the exhaust couplings. That will expose a shaft that leads to the primary fusion drive core.
Hardware and software configurations are below required specifications. Hardware and software configurations are below required specifications.
Dude, like, why does that not work? At least I'm not, like, dying to it.
Revision and repair protocols continuing. Please wait for update.
Maybe I need to do more? Like 160? Yes, that was only 150. Like, it's so inconsistent based off the speed that I'm crouching because I can't do it, like, consistently. Like, do I have to just do slow crouch, uncrouch?
Engine room located. We're here.
Just to be consistent?
Don't worry, I have access to all of the reactor schematics and procedures. I'll walk you through it. First, we need to pull back the exhaust couplings. That will expose a shaft that
Because
leads to the
waifu does
primary
6 to
fusion drive
7
core.
crouch rate, or 6.7 crouches per second. I'm doing like 10 crouches per second. Like 11 actually. Like, what if I just literally deliberately crouch, uncrouch, like super slowly? How many is that going to be? Because this is so slow. Like, this is how many crouches it takes to do this trip. Like, is it frame rate reliant? I am playing on uncapped. Maybe I need to, like, adjust my frame rate. Okay, it doesn't change it for me. I think the issue is just a me skill issue for getting back in. Like, I don't know what I do differently there to get around that.
Engine room located. We're here. Don't worry, I have access to all of the reactor schematics and procedures. I'll walk you through it. First, we need to pull back the exhaust couplings. That will expose a shaft that leads to the primary fusion drive core.
Categorizing data from processing instrument. Hardware and software configurations are below required specifications.
Like, I don't know. This totally makes sense. Let me see the start then. Oh.
We need to get to the bridge. From there, we can initiate an overload of the ship's fusion engines. The explosion should damage enough systems below it to destroy the ring. We need to get to the bridge. From there, we can initiate an overload of the ship's fusion engines. The explosion should damage enough systems below it to destroy the ring.
What's this one? It's supposed to be 80, but I might be doing too many. So mine is 100. That's weird. What the hell? My flashlight isn't on. So I need 100 on the first and then 155 on the second? That's weird. What the heck is going on? Oh, that's why. Toggled pre-cram by accident. Now you killed the tank forms on library. Shotgun. You can pretty easily cheese them too. Basically, if you're on a platform, they kind of bug out. So it's pretty easy to do it from there. I mean, it depends where, because there's so many different areas with, like, tank forms. So why am I messing this up now? I think I'm just mistiming the jump. I hate that they jump so much, the plasma jump after this one. I didn't sprint properly. Okay, I cannot wait that long either for it. Now I get
Engine
it.
room located.
It's
We're
simple.
here. Don't worry, I have access to all of the reactor schematics and procedures. I'll walk you through it. First, we need to pull back the exhaust couplings. That will expose a shaft that leads to the primary fusion drive core.
Revision and repair protocols continuing. Please wait for update.
Like, that's so irritating that I need to, like, wiggle or something. Because it's, like, not consistent for me.
We need to get to the bridge. From there, we can initiate an overload of the ship's fusion engines. The explosion should
And I
damage
think I
enough
finally
systems
learned
below it to
this
destroy the ring.
level. So 100 and then 155 are the numbers I need to look for. Yep. Pressure launched.
We need to get to the bridge. From there, we can initiate an overload of the ship's fusion engines. The explosion should damage enough systems below it to destroy the ring.
Is that not it, dude? What? Oh shit. How do I...
We need to get to the bridge. From there, we can initiate an overload of the ship's fusion engines. The explosion should damage enough systems below it to destroy the ring.
So if you don't get the MSL set up here, you don't get the checkpoint. Oh.
We need to get to the bridge. From there, we can initiate an overload of the ship's fusion engines. The explosion should damage enough systems below it to destroy the ring.
Like, fuck this, dude. Like, how do you...
We need to
Like,
get
I
to the
want to
bridge.
be able to
From there,
post a
we can
checkpoint
initiate
out
an
of
overload of
bounds
the ship's
here.
fusion engines.
Otherwise, every
The
single
explosion
time I
should
do
damage
this, I
enough
need to
systems
get
below it to destroy the ring.
this all over again. I hate every single one of these plasma jumps. Like, it doesn't make sense to me why, like, it works half the time. I hate this so much. These nade jumps are the worst part of the trick. Yes, people are doing this full game, so you need to learn it. Which sucks. I hate this so much. It's a terrible trick. Just because, like, the grenades are really annoying. The MSL actual launch is annoying. Like, there's nothing good in this route, in my opinion. It's just a bunch of baloney. Especially because nade jumps like this exist, where you just die to them. If you just don't do it properly.
Don't worry, I have access to all of the reactor schematics and procedures. I'll walk you through it. First, we need to pull back the exhaust couplings. That will expose a shaft that leads to the primary fusion drive core.
Hardware and software configurations are below required specifications.
It's not frustrating this is to do. Like, I don't know why I only half clip sometimes like that and get stuck there forever. Like, I don't know how to actually get out of that. Okay. Now, let me save quit. We are no longer using Checkpoint Manager. We are turning off the skulls. And I'll do it the legit way, I guess. Technically. So, for me, it is 100 crouches for the first MSL, and then 155 for the second. Or 156 is the final number, but it's like 155 and then I crouch at the end.
We need to get to the bridge. From there, we can initiate an overload of the ship's fusion engines. The explosion should damage enough systems below it to destroy the ring. We need to get to the bridge. From there, we can initiate an overload of the ship's fusion engines. The explosion should damage enough systems below it to destroy the ring.
Nice.
We need to get to the bridge. From there, we can initiate an overload of the ship's fusion engines. The explosion should damage enough systems below it to destroy the ring.
trick sucks. I hate this trick. But I have to do this trick because it's fast. And then I just jump off the map because I suck. And I suck. Because I cannot platform for my life. I am not a platformer guy. It's never a good platformer. Especially when I die to stuff like that, because I cannot do simple grenade jumps either, because grenade jumps in this game with plasma grenades are absolutely garbage. Especially if I keep jumping off the map like that. Just make sure to remember to mash group here. Dude, I can't do this right now. Yeah, it is rough. Dude, come on. Why am I failing it now? Because I'm at a bad angle? Oh yeah, I am. I'm like slightly too far to the right, so it's messing up my jump angle. Yeah, like I need to shift like this here. That makes the lineup harder. It's harder to time. I mean, Nails does a lineup that is much closer to the wall, but I tried doing it and I just cannot.
Engine room located. We're here. Don't worry, I have access to all of the reactor schematics and procedures. I'll walk you through it. First, we need to pull back the exhaust couplings. That will expose a shaft that leads to the primary fusion drive core.
So 155. Although on me, it is 156 right now.
Hardware and software configurations are below required specifications.
I think this trick sucks. Here we go. Wow. Fun trick. We have done it without checkpoint shenanigans. Thing is, in full game, I probably want to force... Like, I'll probably restart mission if I don't get the checkpoint out of bounds. I think that's something I need to do, just because of how irritating it is otherwise. But yeah, that makes 5 levels learned today, or at this point.
Our RV point with Foehammer is further towards the ship's bow than our current position. Use a Warthog to reach the extraction point, or we'll never make it in time. Analyzing. We have 5 minutes before the fusion drives detonate. We need to evac now. Activating final countdown timer. When it reaches 0, the engines will detonate. The explosion will generate a temperature of almost 100 million degrees. Don't be here when it blows.
Yeah, I mean, it's like that every time. Also, okay, I do not press the flashlight button while in the hog. I didn't know that was what it does like that. That's so funny. It's like, oh no, I need to switch. Wah wah. Wait, is that tech? You could switch to turn corners better? Wah wah. No. That would be funny. It's like a handbrake that's not a handbrake. Okay. Don't mind me. Yeah, because there's the drift handbrake button, which is right click. Yeah, that is right click. Which is this one. At least carriers don't, like, make you fly all over the place. There has to be a better driving route for this hog though to not flip and stuff. Which is something you should just learn eventually.
Come on. Braking right. Damn, too late.
We need to get through that mess and rendezvous with Foehammer. Don't stop for anything.
Yeah, that would be cool. Like, this game has so much potential that is wasted, in my opinion.
Wait, stop. This is where Foehammer is coming to pick us up. Hold position here.
Cortana to Echo 419. Request extraction now. On the double.
I'm hit. Mayday. Airport person is shot to hell. I can't hold her. I can't hold her.
These sentinels also don't flip you in this game.
Echo 419. Calculating
That
alternate
is
escape route.
not the turn point.
Ship's
Reminder
inventory
to
shows
self,
one
do
long
not
sword
turn
fighter
there.
is still docked in Launch Bay 7. If we move now, we can make it. Stop! Chief, you're going the wrong way.
This one that you turn right into. I'll land this driving eventually.
Chief, up ahead. We need to get across that gap. If you hit that ramp at top speed, we should be able to clear it. Jump!
Okay, this hog, oh my god. Oh, I should have taken that shortcut.
seconds. That's the ship. Move! We need to get aboard now!
Holy cow. That would have been terrible to die there in an actual run. Oh boy. Yeah, I'm sick of this small shenanigans, but I kind of still need to learn it. Okay. Let me take a break and do some SC, I guess. I'll do some SC, and then maybe I'll learn Halo. Because Halo shouldn't be hard to learn, it's just combat. Raise some horse girls, true. That's shit.
You should have been there yesterday!
But I'll probably do that off stream. I've actually been grinding that game a lot because I'm trying to get a very specific build going for my main account, but I'm just getting bad RNG for it. It is way too difficult for me.
I've been able to pinpoint the main facility by cross-referencing Covenant survey data and religious texts. We were right. It's on this island. I've marked the entrance with a nav point.
Over there!
Hunter.
This isn't the map room. Analyzing. This is a security override station for the main facility located somewhere else on this island. We need to go to the main facility. Let's head back down the beach.
Why did I die there? How do you die there?
This isn't the map room. Analyzing.
Okay,
This
note
is a
to self, I
security
should just
override
take the
station
left
for the
path
main
here. The
facility
left path
located
is
somewhere
left.
else on this island.
Faster and safer.
We need to go to the main facility. Let's head back down the beach.
Mayday! Mayday! Dropship Bravo 22 taking enemy
It's those
fire!
elites were
Repeat, we
brutal.
are under heavy fire and are losing altitude!
Chief, Bravo 22 was bringing us some heavy weapons. After I saw we were up against hunters, I thought you could use them.
Understood. We're on our way.
Thank you, game.
Chief, Bravo 22 was bringing us some heavy weapons. After I saw we were up against hunters, I thought you could use them.
Understood. We're on our way.
This time around, nothing. Oh, thank you, Jackal. This game is fun, isn't it? It EMP'd by that Jackal like 90% of the time.
There, in the cliff wall. I'll bet the silent cartographer is somewhere inside that facility. They're already inside. We have to get in there and stop them before they learn the location of the control center. The Covenant are putting up a real fight. The cartographer must be here. My analysis indicates that the map room should be at the bottom floor of this facility. Let's keep going. We have what we came for. Let's get back to the upper floor.
No, what is that checkpoint? This checkpoint is absolute garbage. At least double reverting is fast in this game.
We have what we came for. Let's get back to the upper floor.
Oh, I just missed it. Third try. Not too shabby. I think I can actually do ILs with this at this point. But the thing is, I probably, or definitely won't be able to beat nails.
Requesting pickup.
Roger, on my way.
Let's get...
We did the nail strat.
This is as far as I can go.
Roger that. We'll be able to find our way to the control center from here.
Good luck. Bowhammer out.
Covenant presence here is stronger than I anticipated. They seem to have the entire region secured.
Hey, you. Tossing what? Ugh.
These lights seem to be responding to our proximity and guiding us to the exit.
Good job, game.
Interesting. The weather patterns here seem natural, not artificial. I wonder if the ring's environment systems are malfunctioning, or if the designers wanted the installation to have inclement weather.
This is Fire Team Zulu. Can anyone hear me? We got Covenant all over us. Can anyone hear me? Over.
Cortana to Fire Team Zulu. I read you.
Cortana? Oh, man, am I glad to hear from you. We're in a bad way here, cousin. Covenant forces all over us. Transmitting our position now.
Coordinates received, Fire Team Zulu.
Roger that. With all due respect. Step on it, baby.
Wait, tracking data indicates we're almost on top of...
Suck.
Interesting. The weather patterns here seem natural, not artificial. I wonder if the ring's environment systems are malfunctioning, or if the designers wanted the installation to have inclement weather.
This is Fire Team Zulu. Can anyone hear me? We got Covenant all over us. Can anyone hear me? Over.
Cortana to Fire Team Zulu. I read you.
Cortana? Oh, man, am I glad to hear from you. We're in a bad way here, cousin. Covenant forces all over us. Transmitting our position now.
Coordinates received, Fire Team Zulu.
Roger that. With all due respect. Step on it, baby.
How did that miss? That looked like it hit on my screen.
Interesting. The weather patterns here seem natural, not artificial. I wonder if the ring's environment systems are malfunctioning, or if the designers wanted the installation to have inclement weather.
This is Fire Team Zulu. Can anyone hear me? We got Covenant all over us. Can anyone hear me? Over.
Cortana to Fire Team Zulu. I read you.
Cortana? Oh, man.
Good job, me.
Interesting. The weather patterns here seem natural, not artificial. I wonder if the ring's environment systems are malfunctioning, or if the designers wanted the installation to have inclement weather.
This is Fire Team Zulu. Can anyone hear me? Covenant all over us. Can anyone hear me? Over.
Cortana to Fireteam Zulu. I read you.
Cortana? Oh, man, am I glad to hear from you. We're in a bad way here, cousin. Covenant forces all over us. Transmitting our position now.
Coordinates received, Fireteam Zulu.
Roger that. But with all due respect, step on it, baby.
Wait, tracking data indicates we're almost on top of them, Chief. They should be in the canyon below us. Get a visual. Door is locked. We need to find the door's controls and open it.
Contact! All Covenant forces sighted!
What is that checkpoint? Oh my god. This checkpoint is absolute garbage. What the heck is this? Like, this is just dead, isn't it? Oh my god, dude. Like, what do I even do here? With this checkpoint. Just die? Yeah, that is an absurdly bad checkpoint.
Contact! All Covenant forces sighted!
Like, this one is fine. A bit more. But shoot, how do people do this? Like, that is absurd how people do this section. Because then you have to live this section too. And you can't if there's like a bunch of guys here. Like, do you have to just kill these guys? Hello. Like, shoot, like, this is impossible, I swear. Like, maybe you just can't take, like, any damage at all, or you have to just get lucky with the driving. You probably just need to get lucky with the driving a bit. And I suck at driving, so this is probably why. The issue is, like, the maneuverability sucks in this. While you're boosting, I can't turn at all. Like, that's my issue, is when I'm boosting, this is how far I swing left. I have to swing my mouse, like, so much in order to turn in this thing. Why? Like, I need, like, specific mouse sensitivity for vehicles, and I don't have a DPI switch for that. Like, I need, like, a DPI thing.
Cortana to Fireteam Zulu. I've sent a distress call tagged with your current position. Hold and await evac. The Master Chief and I are going to continue on ahead.
Roger! Okay, people. Evac bird's on its way!
Refuge like a cow. Blasphemy! Prophet's mercy.
Like, this is RNG, yeah. Like, this is just RNG.
Ambush! The faithless strike from shadow! Unexpected!
Why is he invincible? He took 2 melees and didn't even lose shields? What the fuck?
Heresy!
Like, yeah, this is random app.
They defile our presence! Engage!
Because you can literally just get a run where these guys are just not aggroed at all for some reason. Or you get a run where they're always like this. Yeah? Like, does anyone have any clue on this section? Because I see other people in their runs. Oh, just run straight through. Nothing happens. Like, dude. Like, does this make sense? Like, now I get through just randomly because game is good? And then other times it's like... Like, do I just do that every time and pray? Maybe I do that every time and just pray. I think that's what I need to do. Thing is, if he's like super close, then like you're just screwed anyways. Because this section just doesn't work. Like, that guy behind me is gonna kill me. Yeah. Like, you see, it is just completely random, dude. Like, you see, there's nothing consistent about this strat. Like, you see, I just die instantly, yeah? Like, sometimes you die instantly, sometimes you just get nothing. Just depends on how they act. See? Like, there's nothing different. Nothing different. Literally nothing different I'm trying to do here. But it's always inconsistent based off how these guys work. Like, they're the guy right behind me just one frame melee me. Their the plasma pistol overcharge just sucks.
Meditation on the great journey.
Like, if you see some people's runs, they literally just run straight through without anything happening. Like, they just do this, and then, oh, nothing happens. which is so irritating to me.
Prophets, guide us.
No, that doesn't work, that chat. I tried it before. Like something like this. Like, I promise you, like, whatever Waifu does in his run, he just runs straight through and nothing happens. It's a jackal. Okay. I'm gonna try something.
Cortana to Fire Team Zulu. I've sent a distress call.
Dude.
Cortana to Fire Team Zulu. I've sent a distress call tagged with your current position. Hold and await evac. The Master Chief and I are going to continue on ahead.
Roger! Okay, people. Evac bird's on its way.
Cortana to Fire Team Zulu. I've sent a distress.
I hate this RNG.
Cortana to Fire Team Zulu. I've sent a
It's just RNG if they get alerted or not, yeah?
Cortana to Fire Team Zulu. I've sent a distress call tagged with your current.
Like, what do I even do? They're just seeing me because there's like one guy in the middle room that is seeing me from this angle right here. Like this door. Which guy? This guy. Okay, nice checkpoint.
Roger! Okay.
Like, if you get seen, you're just screwed. I just hate this RNG. Like, when it all the skill is just praying that you don't get seen is so stupid in the run.
I've sent a distress call tagged with your current position.
Like, you see?
Hold and await
Like,
evac.
why? Why does that happen? Does this sneak input do anything
Cortana
about
to Fire
aggro?
Team
No.
Zulu. I've sent a
You
distress
just
call
literally
tagged
need
with
to
your
get
current
lucky.
position. Hold and await evac. The Master Chief and I are going to continue on ahead.
Like, see? Now I got
Roger!
unlucky,
Okay,
and
people.
I'm going to get
Evac
seen
bird's on
here.
its way.
Cortana to Fire Team Zulu. I've sent a distress call.
They just wake up for no reason. Why? Why?
Cortana to Fire Team Zulu. I've sent a distress call. Cortana to Fire Team Zulu. I've sent a distress call tagged with your current position. Hold and await evac. The Master Chief and I are going to continue on ahead.
Roger! Okay, people. Evac bird's on its way.
Yeah, like, there's nothing. No, you can't crouch at the door angle. That's slow
Cortana
and
to
they'll
Fire
see
Team
you
Zulu. I've
faster.
sent a distress.
Like, literally because, like, basically if you crouch at the door
Cortana to
angle,
Fire Team
like, there's
Zulu. I've
nothing,
sent a distress call
because the
tagged with your current
hunter is what's
position.
seeing you.
Hold and
Yeah,
await
the
evac.
hunter's just
The Master Chief and I
randomly
are going to
going
continue on
around the
ahead.
room And if it sees you, then you're screwed. And then there's an elite that sometimes patrols up here, and the jackal right below just saw me there too.
Heretics in our midst!
Pretty much, which really is just RNG. Because now I got a checkpoint where the hunter just didn't see me at all.
Heresy!
Like, you see how stupid it is? I do nothing different, and then it's like, oh, you can just go through because you get good RNG with your enemies here. Like, is it literally something you just have to do every time? You just do that? So stupid. Like, this is just a gamble mission at this point. Like, you see? It's so stupid. Like, as long as you don't get seen here, you just jump all the way through it. And if the elite chases you like that, then yeah. Ready with recam. I don't want to be the guy that does that. I don't have the time to grind for something like that.
Analyzing. This must be the control room. Subtle. Look, Covenant Banshees. We can use them to fly straight to the control structure. Don't let... The entrance to the control center is at the top of that pyramid structure. Bring me up there and I should be able to get us inside.
I don't know if I want to keep going right now. I've been grinding this mission forever, or like this game for like the past 4.5 hours now. Oh boy. And I just learned 2 missions, which sucks. It's so hard to learn in this game. There's too many things already. And it's too fast to learn stuff anyways. No, I think all the combat stuff is way harder, and TNR's probably rough. See what the heck happened here. Okay. Halo ledge. Oh, I can't do that. I can't even do it from here. I did want to learn Halo ledge, but I just need to do the stupid stuff for it. Let's see. Let's learn from Sloth how to play Halo, and then probably call it for tonight once I finish learning Halo. Probably won't do too much for it either. Okay. I think I can speed past like most of this. It's just sprinting down. So jump down. Here is just a combat section, which Sloth is failing at. Oh, never mind. I can't see that because Sloth reset. Okay, which one does he not reset in? This one? Let me watch the beginning platforming first again. So sprint to this far rock here and jumps straight up. And then sprint jumps to one rock and jumps to the left and then up and to the... yeah.
We're coming in too fast.
Then goes all the way down, does the combat here to grab the plasma pistol. There's a nade jump to the button, and then a nade jump to the bridge as well. Those are the two nade jumps, and then you get the hog. Let's do that, all the way up to that.
Chief. Chief. Can you hear me? At last. Are you all right? Can you move? The others, the impact, there's nothing we can do. Alert.
Okay,
Covenant
so it's
dropship
actually
inbound.
interesting.
They
You
must
have
be
to
looking
go
for
slightly
survivors.
to the right
I
for
recommend
this.
immediate evasion.
Okay, this set of jumps is pretty easy. Okay. And then I believe there's enemies to the left here. I'm curious as to why Sloth doesn't grab a plasma pistol here. And just kill the elite with it.
I'm reading a lifeboat beacon over the next hill.
He just
Check
has
to
an
see if there
AR
are any
instead.
survivors.
Cortana, right
Maybe
there
the
in your
AR
voice
is
again.
helpful.
We're pinned down by a large Covenant force. We would appreciate any assistance.
Oh, I love auto-scrollers. this case, auto scroller is running.
Good to see you, sir. I thought we were the only ones who made it off the Pillar of Auto. Good to see you, sir. Welcome to the party.
It's a mess, sir. We're scattered all over.
Don't worry,
Here
Sergeant.
is where
We'll
I
stay here
drop.
until evac arrives.
Okay.
Warning, I have detected multiple Covenant dropships on approach. Located the bridge controls. They're
I
on that
love
ledge. I recommend that we stay near the tower
this
and wait for
game's
instructions.
pistol against these jackals. Like, dude, come on. But these guys don't chase you or anything, yeah. Okay, this is pretty easy. Yeah, we could have been fighting stuff instead. And this is faster. Because we now get a free Warthog.
There's new traffic on the Covenant battle network. A lot more crew made it off the Autumn than I had predicted. The captain really gave them hell. If we can find Captain Keyes and the other survivors, we have a chance to coordinate an effective resistance.
Cortana to Echo 419. We need another Warthog at our position.
Roger that. I'm on my way.
Okay, now let's look at the sloth pathing. So it grabs the sniper, I believe. Let me see. Get out. Grab sniper. Gets back in the hog. Sniper pistol. I believe you go to area 1 and then you leave area 1. So you go up to get the checkpoint and then you drive back. And then you drive to rock area. And then when you get the checkpoint there, you leave. And then you go down the river to where? Okay, Sloth, nice driving. I mean, yeah, this driving sucks with this vehicle. Oh, you had to cliff, or, okay, you had to cliff. So you go to all 3 areas in order, like normal, but then you leave every single one of them. And the trigger is just over the hill as well. So once you go to all 3 of them, you go back to rock, you snipe the jackals, and then you leave again. And then when you leave, you go back to cliff. And then you leave again. Okay. What the heck is this? This is so funny. Then you clear cliff. when you clear a cliff, you go back to rock. You clear rock. And then you go to the last area. And you clear that. And then that's the mission. Okay. Meowing. I am pretty tired this stream now. It's been quite a long learning stream. I have learned the stupid Maw MSL. I also learned AOTCR, which is completely RNG. And now I am learning Halo, which actually is pretty chill so far. So, sniper. And let's see if I remember to drive in.
I'm detecting Marine IFF signals beyond that marker.
So checkpoint there.
We should secure the area
Drive
before the
out.
dropship arrives.
Checkpoint here. Drive out. Isn't this fun? Driving the game. Checkpoint
There's some
here.
Marines hiding in the hills above the structure.
Drive out.
Stop. We need to stay here with the Marines until evac arrives.
Go back here.
Survivors detected. Marines are concealed in those rocks.
Kill those guys and drive out.
Where are you going? We can't abandon those Marines. We need to stay near the RV point until Foehammer arrives.
Right here. Drive out. Come here. There's another ship. Drive out. Yeah, it is such a stupid mission. It's because they messed up the cleanup scripts in this. And now we finally kill stuff, which is here. Where's the sniper ammo? There's sniper ammo here, yeah. There should be. Oh, it's right here. Oh shit. I've never been good at combat. So we're not really hitting required checkpoints, we're deloading enemies. So in Rock area, we just deloaded like a couple waves of enemies by doing the driving there. So now when we drive back, there's only 3 dropships that we have to clear, which is pretty interesting. Okay, Cortana, you took the word out of my mouth right there. Okay.
Quite an impression.
But yeah, we skipped 2 dropships already here. And now we have to clear some more.
Alert! There are jackal snipers on the high ground. I recommend you stay out of their line of fire.
And we should have more ammo and stuff here. Okay, nice driving. Okay, I missed the leap there. Ow! It was a jackal sniper.
No survivors, Master Chief.
Oh, that's bad. I was supposed to grab the Marines for the next part. Oh, and I was supposed to be in the hog here to drive over these guys. And I mean, I'm pretty sure I can just nade them.
I've located the
But
final
yeah,
lifeboat.
there
I'll
were
give you
only
a nav
2
point
drop
for the
ships to clear there, which is pretty cool.
Warning, I've picked up reports that the Covenant have located and secured the Pillar of Autumn's crash site. The good news is the Captain is still alive. The bad news is that the Covenant have captured the entire surviving command.
Oh. And then we drive to the last part and clear here. Okay, nearly got double EMP'd.
Survivors detected beneath that tower. Let's find a way down.
Be cowards and hide. Here's Peggle. A cleansing gift.
At least this part is a lot of combat, which is cool. Well, the thing is, the pistol in this game sucks at killing the jackals, which is a big issue. Then 3 elites left. That guy is going in a weird spot. Oh. This one. That's 2. And GG.
That's the last of them.
Roger that. I'm on my way.
Wow, that actually wasn't too shabby, yeah. So now I have learned 6
Enemy has captured
missions
Captain Keyes and are holding him aboard one
of
of their
10.
cruisers, the Truth and Reconciliation.
I should probably put that on my next stream as missions learned or something.
The ship if it's in the air. The Corps issued me a rifle, not wings.
There's a gravity lift that ferries troops and supplies between
But yeah,
the ship and the surface.
probably the last
That's our
missions are going to be pretty rough though. I believe TNR is going to take me like an entire time of its own. Let me see. Like TNR is rough. 343 is probably easy. I think it's pretty much an auto-scroller. So that's pretty standard. I think there are some small things, but there's really not too much to learn on 343. I think library is fairly simple as well. Keys is going to be kind of interesting because there's a new out-of-bounds tech that I don't know if it is faster, which you get invincibility for like most of it. But yeah. We will see how it goes when I learn those. But let me just do one more run through of Halo. And then maybe I'll do one more run through of Maw as well, just to see if I can do it off-rip for the shenanigans, I guess.
We're coming in too fast.
Damn! Air brake failure. They blew too early. I'm losing her. Brace for impact!
Chief. Chief. Can you hear me? At last. Are you all right? Can you move? The others, the impact, there's nothing we can do. Alert! Covenant dropship inbound. They must be looking for survivors. I recommend immediate evasion. I'm reading a lifeboat beacon over the next hill. We should check to see if there are any survivors.
Cortana, great to hear your voice again. We're pinned down by a large Covenant force. We would appreciate any assistance.
Okay, you can get stuff there. I didn't know that. Good to know.
Good to see you, sir. I thought we were the only ones who made it off the Pillar of Autumn. Good to see you, sir. Welcome to the party.
It's a mess, sir. We're scattered all over this valley. We called for evac, but
Don't worry, Sergeant. We'll stay here until evac arrives.
Slide jump there.
Warning, I have detected multiple Covenant dropships on approach. Okay, I can see why it's tough here.
if you play aggressively.
I recommend that we stay near the tower and wait for extraction.
Okay, nice overcharge. Nice overcharge.
I've located the bridge controls. They're on that ledge.
Dude, this game sucks with these jackals that just can't hit at all. Like, I am aiming at their arm, which is supposed to be their weak spot, but the game just doesn't work. I hate this. Okay. Like, what is that? Like, that is some bullshit.
There's new traffic on the Covenant battle network. A lot more crew made it off the Autumn than I had predicted. The captain really gave them hell. If we can find Captain Keyes and the other survivors, we have a chance to coordinate an effective resistance.
Cortana to Echo 419. We need another Warthog at our position.
Roger that. I'm on my way.
Okay.
I've spotted additional lifeboats in your area. One near a rock slide, one near the cliff edge, and another near the head of the river. Hard to see from my altitude, but it looks like there are more survivors.
Acknowledged. We're on our way.
Okay, the hitbox to grab some of these things are very rough. Good to know that. Actually, I should probably use
Detecting
more
marine
nades, maybe?
IFF signals beyond that marker.
I think, like, at the
shouldn't just
start-ish
leave them
area, I should be able to, because I don't know how many more nades are in the sniper grab, which I just did.
There are some Marines hiding in the hills above the structure. We should secure the area before the dropship arrives. Survivors detected. Marines are concealed in those rocks.
Just drop ship.
We can't leave yet. We need to wait for the dropship. They're all dead. We didn't save them.
I hope I did deload them there. I don't know the exact, like, locations to deload, but I'm assuming it should be a bit deeper in, maybe. Yeah, it's fine. Now I just complete them. Enemies? Huh? Huh? Yeah? Hello? Oh, why are they all just dead already? The heck? Like, they were all dead for some reason already. I was expecting so many more, but they all just died? Like, I skipped the dropship, too. There was normally a dropship that comes in. Yeah? Like, I'm so confused. Normally there's a dropship that drops those guys, but...
Word on the Covenant
what?
BattleNet is
I'm
find
so
and
confused.
expunge the putrid apes. Sounds like we made quite an impression.
It's like I skipped a full wave of enemies
We
there.
need to find the other two lifeboats. Alert! There are jackal snipers on the high ground. I recommend you stay out of their line of fire.
The coward is found. Alert! Take this, unclean one.
What's that guy? I can't see him at all. There's too much smoke.
I've located the final lifeboat. I'll give you a nav point to the beacon. Warning, I've picked up reports that the Covenant have located and secured the Pillar of Autumn's crash site. The good news is the captain is still alive. The bad news is that the Covenant have captured the entire surviving command. Survivors detected beneath that tower. Let's find a way down.
This game's good. Very good game, yeah. Yes, possible to kill jackals in this game.
Stay alert! Heresy is near!
Dude.
Roger that. I'm on my way.
Okay. We did Halo. I don't know what time that was, but that seems pretty good. Now we will do one more time. One hundred, 155, 100, 155.
We need to get to the bridge. From there, we can initiate an overload of the ship's fusion engines. The explosion should damage enough systems below it to destroy the ring.
In MSL position.
We need to get to the bridge. From there, we can initiate an overload of the ship's fusion engines. The explosion should damage enough systems below it to destroy the ring.
Do I like MSL? No. I do not like MSL. The issue is, it's like inconsistent-ish because of everyone having different crouch timings and stuff. It is also a big strain on your hands when you do it because you have to click like 11 times per second if you want to be fast like me. That is an okay-ish checkpoint, I guess. Okay. Nice checkpoint. Wow, my checkpoint is there? Where is my checkpoint? Oh my god, my checkpoint is mid-jump. That sucks, okay. I better not mess this up again. Jeez. Yeah, it is a new trick. It is one of the most annoying tricks to do in the game called MSL to get out of bounds, where you have to crouch like 100 times to get to position. Do I like the CE remake run? Well, I haven't done like a full run through yet because I'm still learning all the missions, but so far it's interesting to say the least. Especially when stuff like this is like so precise. Okay, it's a bit too fast on that jump there. Yep, thanks for the good luck again. Yeah, it is at the very end of the run too, this trick. This entire out of bounds section is very rough. I didn't sprint, dude. It's a completely different game, basically, because it's not like a remaster, it's a complete remake of the game. So, basically none of the tricks are the same. Although they exist in some regard, in a way. Like, there's still a version of Stick Stack on SC. And then there's still, like, Rule on Two Betrayals. Dude, it's so close. This is the safe, consistent strat. The way Nails does it, I have no clue how he's able to do that so cleanly. This one is like a good lineup because this jump is very difficult to land. But yeah, this is the strat that Waifu made. And then... yeah, this nade jump sucks so much, dude. Like, that plasma nade jump is harder than this frag nade jump for me, which is so stupid. It's literally because I don't know how to not, like, die to it. Hey, Observer. Yeah. Dude, I just can't with this. This plasma jump is the worst thing ever. Like, who says the frag jump is hard? This plasma jump is harder. Because you don't have, like, a good lineup, and, like, the timing is so jank.
Engine room located. We're here. Don't worry, I have access to all of the reactor schematics and procedures. I'll walk you through it. First, we need to pull back the exhaust couplings. That will expose a shaft that leads to the primary fusion drive core.
Hardware and software configurations are below required specifications.
Dude, I don't like how I can't clip through sometimes like that. I don't know why, like, I get that all the time, but... yeah.
Recategorizing data for processing and storage now.
Yes, I 100% agree, and that's what I suggested. But the issue is the trick is so weird, because you have to crouch an exact number of times, yeah? So I need to crouch exactly between 155 and 158 times, I think, for my setup, or my PC as well. Because it's different for each PC and person. Runs are being accepted sometime in August. I don't know exactly when, but yeah. Hey, Alexstremo. Patrol. Come on. Why is it not clipping through? Like, I don't know how people clip through consistently with this, because whenever I do this strat, I'm getting in this weird state. Now I get through. Like, I don't know why. Like, it just doesn't work for me consistently, the, like, final clip part. And that's the one. Or, that's the entire section. And we go into Warthog Ride here. At least I learned it, which is good.
Alert. Our RV point with Foehammer is further towards the ship's bow than our current position. Use a Warthog to reach the extraction point.
Then we go here. Let me do it one more time for
we need to get to
sake
the bridge.
of
From there,
consistency.
we can initiate an overload of the ship's fusion
Sloths choked sub 130 earlier. Was it to this trick as well again? This trick sucks, so I wouldn't blame him. I don't know if he's actually doing it or not. I got in position, but then I screwed it up. Anyway. Yeah, and I can't, like, if you get the checkpoint there, you can't get the checkpoint out of bounds, which makes the rest of it, like, impossible, because then every single time you have to just redo MSL. So I don't want to do that, so I want to make sure I get in position for MSL before I get that checkpoint. Okay. Dude, this trick sucks. Holy shit. He missed elevator twice and had to redo MSL twice, dude. How do you miss it twice? That's actually a big choke. It's not MSL that's failing, it's this elevator jump, which I haven't failed yet, but that is kind of funny, because that jump is not that hard. Okay. I'm getting in position, and then I'm just immediately losing it. But yeah, thanks for the good luck grave as well, but yeah, this trick is... Okay, well I got the checkpoint out of bounds, but it's not before the place I want. Dude, I can't believe this. But yeah, this trick sucks. Did Sloth finish his run? Oh, rip. Yeah. I honestly believe the game should be sub 120 with all the strats that's been found at this point. Like, Nails will get sub 120 pretty quickly. And this trick and everything sucks. Because this is just so hard on your hands, and this takes so much time to learn and stuff. Dude, that's the wrong nade. Dude, how did that miss, dude? Yeah, I don't blame him. This game is kinda jank. Thing is, there's so much quality of life that has an issue in this game. Like the black fade-in screen, for instance, just sucks as a speedrunner. And then things like plasma nade jumps are the worst. Like this, the plasma nade jumps are way harder than any other trick in this game, I swear. It's harder than the shafted lineup, dude. Actually, I want to play SC again. That level is actually fun.
Engine room located. We're here. Don't worry, I have access to all of the reactor schematics and procedures. I'll walk you through it. First, we need to pull back the exhaust couplings. That will expose a shaft that leads to the primary fusion drive core.
Well, elites kill you in this game. They are so stupid. Just completely broken. They do one plasma rifle shot, and then they do melee, one-frame melee, and it just insta-kills you. Just the combination of both of those. Library's been pretty fun to grind. Hopefully it's not that hard to learn. I'm already very tired of learning. It's so many levels I've learned already. Dude, how does that not work? It's optimal combat? Okay. Unfortunately, I suck at combat, but, I mean, at least it's fun. Yeah. I mean, I'm using my left hand. I don't know why I just shook my right hand like that was what I needed to do. Oh my god, that is definitely RSI stuff. Oh, yeah, you can't play this level too much. Okay. I will do my favorite for fun. Actually, let me just do a couple ILs of it, maybe. See if I can get a decent-ish time. Unfortunately, I am definitely not beating Nails. I had my hands on the wrong keys. Lol.
Alright, let's get 'em, boys! Go, go, go!
But yeah, library has MSL. Is it just the first 4 MSL? It's
The
just
main
one,
facility
yeah.
must be nearby. Look for a
I don't
large
know if
entrance
there's a
structure
second
built into
one
the
on like
cliffs.
3rd floor or something for
I've
whatever
been able
that
to
is.
pinpoint the main facility by cross-referencing Covenant survey data and religious texts. We were right.
Dude, how did I mess that up?
Everybody, there's one.
Nice jump. Good, triggers are strict. Let's go. Yeah,
The main facility
I know
must be
that
nearby.
one.
Look for a
I've
large
done it.
entrance structure built into the cliffs.
Yeah, we
I've
will
been
see
able to
how it
pinpoint the main
goes.
facility by cross-referencing Covenant survey data and religious texts. We were right. It's on this island. I've marked the entrance with a nav.
I'm messing up that nade jump.
I've been able to pinpoint the main facility by cross-referencing Covenant survey data and religious.
Well, I'm not messing up the nade jump. I'm messing up the
I've been able to
stupid.
pinpoint the main facility by cross-referencing Covenant survey data and religious texts. We were right. It's on this island. I've marked the entrance with a nav point.
Crouch jumps after like that. I don't know what's with me.
Touchdown!
Rock and roll!
Go, go, go!
The main facility must be nearby.
I see, it's
Look
so
for a
much
large
fun.
entrance structure built into the cliffs. I've been able to pinpoint the main facility by cross-referencing Covenant survey data and religious texts. We were right. It's on this island. I've marked the entrance with a nav point.
Unfortunately, my platforming and everything is super slow, so I am never gonna get record over nails. Well, maybe. I don't know how... Like, nails is, what is it? Its run is not perfect, that's what I can say.
This isn't the map room. Analyzing. This is a security override station for the main facility located somewhere else on this island. We need to go to the main facility. Let's head back down the beach.
Mayday! Mayday! Dropship Bravo 22 taking enemy fire! Repeat, we are under heavy fire and are losing altitude!
Chief, Bravo 22 was bringing us some heavy weapons. After I saw we were up against hunters, I thought you could use them.
Understood.
Thank
We're on our
you,
way.
game. Still doing classic? No, probably not for a while, at least for me. Like, the main thing is I don't really have too many goals for classic, yeah. I got my time way back in the day, and I feel like it's pretty solid.
I'll bet the silent cartographer is somewhere inside that facility.
And I'd rather play, like, the newer stuff, you know? Especially because I don't have, like, a lot of time for
We have to get in there and
speedrunning.
stop them before they learn the location of the control center. The Covenant are putting up a real fight. The cartographer must be here. My analysis indicates that the map room should be at the bottom floor of this facility. Let's keep...
Dude, what is that? Okay, I nearly missed that jump.
We have what we came for. Let's get back to the upper floor.
Rocket was late.
Cortana to Echo 419. The Chief and I are topside, requesting pickup.
Roger, on my way.
How are you? Not too shabby, I guess. 424 with a couple reverts and stuff, and me being dumb. Let me see. What actually are the speedrun times? Because I know Nails has a really good one at 336. Yeah. Oh, Grave, you have a 413? I can beat that. Surely that'll be fun. I'll do a couple more SCs because I actually really like SC a lot. I mean, it is the first record that I got was SC. Or at least one of the first major ones. Got a def in that one, yeah. I mean, I had 4 reverts in mine and some stupid things.
The main facility
So,
must be nearby.
makes sense.
Look for a large entrance structure built into the cliffs. I've been able to pinpoint the main facility by cross-referencing Covenant survey data and religious texts. We were right. It's on this island. I've marked—
Game crash! Game crash when I landed the stupid thing! Okay, I am done with this game for now. Okay, game just crashed on me. Thank you everyone for joining me tonight. What a great way to end the stream. Yeah, this game really has so many issues. It is so unstable, I swear. Yeah. I mean, it is late and I've been streaming for 5.5 hours, which is way longer than I normally do. I'll do more learning and stuff tomorrow. Well, technically in whatever time I wake up. Potentially I might do a run, but that's if I wake up early and do a stream as well and actually get a lot of stuff done. But yeah, it is quite the experience. But yeah, once I start learning the run, I think my goal for the first run will be sub 2 hours, maybe. I don't know how difficult it will be to get that because I just don't know how consistent things are and going to be and how bad everyone else really is or something. Because I feel like the game should be at like sub 120 already. With the strats that are found. Like, I mean, if we take a look at the solo records and add them all up, we can get a calculator. Like, actually, let me time calculator multiple. Oops. Because basically, okay, very bad calculator. Here we go. Where is it? Okay. Wow, these time calculators all suck. But let's do 4 minutes and 8 seconds, and then 12:08, and then 15:11. Like this is just ILs 3:36, 3:29 on easy AOTCR, but my guessing is a bit longer, so let's say 4:29. 9:16 for 343. 15:04 for library. 350 for TV. 333 for keys. And then 652 for Ma. That's an hour 17, like an hour 18 already. Like, dude, sub 120 is easily possible with just the IL times. Like, I guarantee you, if not, like, by the time Nails has finished learning every level, I think the run will be sub 120 easily. So, yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if Nails gets like a 115 or something. Just saying. Just saying it's going to be Nails that gets like a 115, kills the category. Or we find something new and then easily. But yeah, I mean, I'll probably, like, my goal is to run this game at AGDQ. So my goal is to get as good at this game as I can, learning all this stuff. So I just want to get super consistent. Sub 50 out of nowhere, true. We'll see, because I think there's a lot of levels that have like a lot of potential time save, like TNR. I really think people are just bad at TNR just watching people stream it. Uh, Halo, I think, can cut down like all the combat heavy ones. Like, honestly, I think Library might even have like a bit of time as well, just for better combat and potential strats too. Orson did stumble upon a TP in Library. Yeah, I mean, there's some teleports in the game, like in AOTCR, there's co-op teleports and stuff that exist. TNR is hard, yeah, but I feel like people are just not doing it right. And then keys. How is keys 333? And then I see people stream and they're not getting 333 keys ledge. Like, why is the time difference so much? Like, why is Trouble just getting such good keys times? He's just sprinting through everything. Does this sprint jump out of bounds? Nice. Gets back inbounds with that. Nice. Skips that entire outdoor section, which is good. Oh, skips the OS for safe, like the safety OS. This harder than Reach? Kind of. It's weird. This game is just a weird game. Wow. I mean, it doesn't look that hard what Trouble is doing. But yeah, Trouble's actually sick. Okay. That is a very sick key stun. Okay. Thanks for watching, guys. I will stream tomorrow, probably at some time. Probably earlier as well. I can't be up at like 2 a.m. like I am now because I would have work on Monday. But yeah, also, just fair thing to note, I will be traveling next weekend to QuakeCon, and I believe I might actually get some really good times there, but I won't be able to stream. So I'll probably just bring like my recording OBS stuff and just see how it goes, because I will be basically playing all weekend for that, because interesting event, just a long land sort of event thing. But yeah,